Hello and welcome to day 2 of the Women's Series final in Constanța, Romania. I am your play-by-play commentator. I'm Jordan Liggins. I'm still not over yesterday. Day 1 was so much fun, and we have more 3x3 basketball for you today. It's going to be even more fun because we're crowning a champion. We're giving out some money. This is the Women's Series final. Like I said, it's the top 7 teams from the regular season, plus the host team, Romania. These teams it's been 11 stops in 4 months. But this season, the prize money, it's quadrupled. It's just money everywhere. Total of $279,000 USD of prize money on the line. And these two teams, USA and Germany, are undefeated so far in pool play. So the first game of the day, someone's going to have to get their first L. It is going to be a good one. We continue with pool play for the first half of today, and then we go on to the quarterfinals, semifinals, and then it's the final. The last stop of the Women's Series tour. And we're kicking off day 2 with undefeated Germany and undefeated USA. Both went 2-0 yesterday. Germany had an overtime win. USA took care of business. And we're off. Day 2. We're getting started. Sierra Burdick already an easy pass to Lauren Cox. Keep on an eye out for that matchup inside right here. Greinaher against Lauren Cox. First miss for Greinaher. Lene Harper has been putting on a clinic for shooting. Brunkhurst out to Rodefeld, looking inside. Rodefeld decides to take the 2 off the mark. Sierra Burdick with the rebound, gets fouled hard. We're kicking off today with Pool B action. Reminder, Germany, Spain, USA, Dusseldorf, Zeus, all in a tough Pool B. United States with the first 2 points on the board. Greinaher out to Wilka, had great games yesterday. Richardson looking inside. Lauren Cox back to the basket. Surveying. Nice drop step inside. Comes up short. Greinaher thought about it. Wise choice. Brunkhurst driving. Took too many steps there. Pull up. Just short. First game of the day. Dusting off some cobwebs from yesterday. Shot clock violation. Just didn't have that awareness for Germany. Both games yesterday, Germany got off to really, really slow starts. But they were able to come back and take care of business. This USA team, they're going to handle them early if they don't provide any resistance. As Lauren Cox has another bucket. Wilka driving. Great defense here by USA. A forced 2-pointer. That didn't hit the rim. Sierra Burdick's on the left wing. Out to Lauren Cox. Hand off to Harper. Shuffle pass inside. This is a warm-up for Lauren Cox as she blocks that two-pointer from Greiner. Nice lay inside. Oh, it just rolls out for Harper. Rodefeld, nice pump fake. Two-pointer for Greiner. That's good. Sierra Burdick out to Lauren Cox. Over to Harper. Got a pick and roll action here. Dumps it inside. Broken up by Germany. Cox had to throw it up, but splash. Last second prayer came true. Germany is the defending women's series champs from 2021. They're looking to go back to back. So far, they're undefeated and have had a pretty decent season. They won the first two stops of the women's series early, trying to get back on their feet. But this would be a statement win for Germany if they were able to pull this one out. Meanwhile, the USA did win one stop in Quebec. Lauren Cox has been their MVP, top rebounder, and top buzzer beater shooter as well. Brunkhurst comes up short there. Richardson. Burdick driving right, drag step. Okay. All right. Okay. A little bit of a mixtape by CB. Richardson, that's definitely a mismatch in her favor. And one. Flex on him. Give me that. Came up short there, but Germany has the rebound, trying to get a few more points on the board. 7-2, USA with the lead. Lou for two. Nice pump fake. Out to Wilka. No. Harper driving right. Almost looked like a finish. Absorbed the contact, but no call. Great defense. Brunkhurst with the sideline jumper. No good. Sierra Burdick driving. The seas parted. Took the contact and finished. Reverse lay. No. Greiner blocks the out of bounds pass. Wow, a lot of contact there. Germany trying to fight their way back into this. The United States having a wonderful start here for them in Constanța. A little congested on that side of the floor, so Richardson takes it left, blocked by Greiner. Oh, blocked by the rim for Brunkhurst. That was great cutting and spacing. There's a mouse in the house. Oh, Lauren Cox can't finish it. Just rims out. 8-2 here. Halfway through. Great pass. Richardson with the lay. Greinaher pulls up, comes up short. And they call a kick ball. Wilka has been a spark for this Germany team to be able to get them some easy buckets. Let's see if Rodefeld could be that today. Nice strong take. 24 years old. Rodefeld is really the heartbeat of this team and the motor. But she has a mismatch inside, and that's easy money and one for Lauren Cox. Great pass, even better finish. 10-3, USA. Free throws, they're free. Gotta make them. One-on-one. Pull up. Good for Rodefeld. Harper picks up her dribble. Lauren Cox has to throw it up. In and out. Sierra Burdick there for the rebound. Pump fake, drive, and draws the foul. Once again, both of these teams 2-0 coming into today. Also seems like the wind picked up a little bit. That's 3x3 though. We play outside, we pull up wherever you need. Great pass. Wilka just can't finish. Richardson with it on the outside. Dumps it inside to Lauren Cox. Handoff, Sierra Burdick. Jab step, pull up. Short, but she gets it back. Hustles for it. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Turnaround J, short. Greinaher turns in face, and that one drops in. 5-point lead for USA. Great move inside by Burdick. Greinaher trying to go one-on-one on Lauren Cox, and does. Finds herself wide open, and splash from downtown. Oh, woo! Looked like a lot of ball, but Richardson gets the foul. Brunkhurst, a nice, strong drive. No, she got it with the body. She did. TV timeout. If you're new here to 3x3, let me give you a little refresher on the rules. It's half court, one hoop. As you can see, 2 teams, 3 players, and 1 sub. No in-game coaching. 10-minute games. It's fast-paced, 12-second shot clock. No halftime. We're moving. It's 1st to 21, nonstop music. You can see the fans are in the crowd. This crowd has been amazing these past couple days, especially last night when their home team, Romania, had a buzzer beater win. That was so fun. If you're new to 3x3, welcome. We're so happy to have you. This is the women's series final in Constanța, Romania, United States and Germany. Kicking off day 2, USA with the early lead as Harper misses that lay. Cox with it. What you gonna do with it? Crossover, pump fake, pull up. Grinding her, another rebound. Has to pull up from 2, hits nothing. Have to wonder how much of the wind is a factor on these 2-pointers. Foul on Griner as Lauren Cox tries to catch it and not come down before she puts it up. Griner trying to box her out before she lands. Can't do that. Gets that free throw to go. 2 minutes left in this one. This would be the time for Germany to make their push. That's not what I meant. Wilka been very quiet for Germany today, but USA really taking care of business in this women's series final, looking to make it all the way to the final game for the big money. That was big money right there for Lauren Cox. Rodefeld to Brunkhurst. No. Richardson surveying in the corner for Harper. Screens out of it. Dumps it inside. Great screen and roll. Sierra Burdick with the layup. Brunkhurst thought about it, got stuck. Rodefeld, Lou for 2. Back of the rim, rebound by the rebounding machine. Grineher can't finish the putback, but another chase down for Sonia. And 1 for Brunkhurst. Nice strong drives for Brunkhurst this game. Really putting pressure on the defense, making them guard her. (9:17). Lauren Cox having herself a day. Another pull up there for Brunkhurst. 10-18, but 50 seconds left in this one. Lene with the stop and go. Can't finish, but she gets her own rebound. 19 points for USA. Reverse lay for Grineher. Lauren Cox holding. Richardson step back. Off the mark. She tried to call game. Okay. 2-pointer there. Germany not going down without a fight. 19-13, 17 seconds left. Might be a little too late for Germany and these twos. That one came up short. Lauren Cox with the rebound. Less than 10 seconds left. This is looking like USA will take it, but why not? The best 2-point shooter in the women's series said, let's just end it right there. Lene Harper for USA seals the deal as the red, white, and blue stay undefeated heading into the rest of day 2. Germany took their first loss, but this was a tough USA team. Another look at this 2-pointer by Lene Harper. Chicago, stand up.
You finished the pool undefeated. Now you won against the defending champions. How did that feel?
It feels great. We knew coming out here Germany was going to be a tough team, and we just had to come out here and play hard.
So you are 3-0 directly into the semifinals. How important is that for your morale?
It's very important, especially for our bodies. Trying to play 4 games in one day, that's tough. So we're excited to be in the semifinals.
Thank you. Congrats.
USA heading to the semifinals, able to get some rest. We won't see them again till later today. They earned it, especially the player of the game and Lauren Cox. What a performance. This game, the former MVP showing out defense, offensive end. Greiner trying to get more points on the board. She came into Constanța second in player value. Nice move there by Sierra Burdick. Next game, Lithuania versus Canada, coming up right after these highlights. All right, Lithuania versus Canada. Lithuania had a tough go about it yesterday in day 1 of the women's series final. They went 0-2, but both tough games for them. They had France earlier in the day, and then the last game of the day, they played against the hometown team in Romania and lost on the buzzer. So I'm sure they are wanting to get a dub in day 2. But this Canadian team, man, oh man, they are undefeated and they are just winners. That's all I can say. They've won 3 out of the 5 stops that they've played in. Came into this stop winning 87% of their games. They have the number 1 player on their team who wears jersey number 1, Michelle Plouffe. But actually, after day 1, Catherine Plouffe had the number 1 player value and had the most points. So it is the battle between themselves of who is the number 1 player. But Canada has really been putting it to teams. every stop in this women's series, but they have their eyes on the prize. Let's see if Lithuania can shake things up. That would be a huge, huge win for Lithuania and an even bigger loss for Canada. But let's see what happens. Let's get ready. Like I mentioned, Michelle Plouffe, #1 player. Keep an eye on that matchup with her and Zabotkate from Lithuania. Great players. They have the height, but they can both shoot the ball very well, too. Sulka, first shot, no. Catherine, inside to Michelle. Sister, sister. That will never get old, and I will never stop saying it. Lithuania surveying. Tough shot inside by Sulka, no good. Bosch, off to Catherine. Inside to Michelle. Stops, fakes. Easy money. Sulka. Back out to Zabotkate, driving left, off 1 foot, blocked by Michelle Plouffe, who shoots the 2. No. Bosch fighting for the rebound. Can't get it. Quick 2-point lead here by Canada. Catherine to Grosson. Sharpshooter comes off right, but Bosch is there to track it down. Driving, nice pass to Grosson. Sulka has it. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Spins. Gets a little lost. Fast start by Canada. High post action. Zabotkate, she could shoot that. Told you. Wrap around pass to Grosson. Another assist for Michelle. Sulka, 4 seconds. Nope. Grosson decides to drive it. Off the mark there. Chases it down. But it wasn't enough. Lithuania ball. Keeping it close. Not sure who that was to. We're going to give the ball right back to Canada. Grosson pump fake. Left her in the dust. Zabotkate for 2. Nope. Bosch chases it down. Grosson over to Bosch. 3 seconds left. Has to put it up. Nothing but the bottom. Great start by Paige Grosson. Plouffe sisters back in for Canada. Backdoor pass. Just a little off for Lithuania today. Let's see if they can get it back here. Catherine with the reverse layup. Plouffe sisters do such a good job as using the backboard as another screener. So crafty in their finishes. Solka passes in the paint. Out to Zabokade, has to put it up. Bam, rims out. Catherine with the rebound. Out to Michelle. Canada looking to remain undefeated in Constanța and punch their ticket to the semifinals with this win here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They've been unstoppable. Rozon tried a wraparound pass, broken up by Lithuania. There we go. 3 points for Lithuania. Bosch trying to drive baseline. Gets wrapped up. Catherine. Michelle. Stops. Pops. Splash. She's so good. Leads the women's series in 2-pointers as well as almost every other category. Solka says take that though. Catherine. Michelle, wraparound pass to Bosch, reverse layup. Beautiful. Halfway through this one, Solka gets fouled. Lithuania trying to chop down this lead as much as they can. Came up short there. Inside to Michelle, back to the basket. Tries to reverse leg. Great defense by Lithuania. Zabokade, 3 seconds left. Spin move, step through. Oh, can't get it to drop. Bosch thought about it. Give and go. Pulls it back out. Shoots the 2 instead. Michelle Plouffe there for the rebound. Cleanup crew. Great hustle by Canada. Two-pointer, don't mind if I do. Back of the rim. Zabokade chases it down. She could shoot it. Comes up short there. Didn't have her feet set. Michelle. Crozon. Back to Michelle. Drives. Got her around the neck and the shoulder. Looks like we're debating if it's an intentional foul, which would be free throw and the ball. But they ruled against it. Michelle to take it out of bounds. Dumps it inside to her sister. Misses the left-hand lay. Solka floats it up inside. Back out to Zabokate. Shoots the 2. Bang! Crozon. And that's going to be a foul against Canada. But here comes Lithuania. 8-12. Couple more of those 2-pointers to drop for Zabokate, and we have ourselves a ball game. Great body control. Oh, just missed it. Canada is very, very good defensively. One of the best with the lowest points allowed per game. Zabokate blocked by Michelle. And then she drives in. Thank you for that. Steal by Catherine. Shoots the 2. Down. Canada just crushing the dreams of a Lithuania comeback. Solka off the mark there. Catherine tries to save it. Out to Zabokate. Off the mark. Bosch gets that one. Timeout on the floor. Trying to intentionally foul. I feel you, girl. Y'all working hard out there. 8-15. Canada beat. Michelle Plouffe has the most 2-pointers on the season, as well as the #1 player value, and she is showing it off today. Easiest shot she's got the whole tournament. She'll take another one. Comes up short there, but Bosch with a great save. Back inside to Michelle. Comes up short again. Zabokate. Out to Solka. Got stuck under the rim and ran out of time. Three minutes. Bosch running a route. Didn't even look up, but what she did, she had a layup. Mouse in the house. Great step through. 9-16. Crozon. Great pass to Catherine. Solka waiting for something to happen. A lot of time came off. Whoa. Collision. Crozon. Airmailed it. Checks herself out of that one after that one. Nice bucket there. Fading off 1 foot. That was nice. Michelle trying to get the ball to Corazon inside. Gets broken up. We have another timeout. These teams are 1-1 this season. I remember Lithuania having a solid game against the Canadians in Quebec, but Canada beat them in the World Cup semifinals. It's looking like it's been all Canada here as we have 2 minutes left in this one. But Lithuania has been hanging around. Shout out to the crowd in Constanța coming out to support the 3x3. Seats are already filling up as their home team is coming up next. Great steal by Lithuania. Solka. Rip through, driving. Nice patience, but can't put it in. Corazon, pump fake, kick out. Bosch, driving, layup, left-handed, scoop is good. Zabotkates dribbling it out, goes back door. Another layup for Lithuania. The pace has definitely picked up. Corazon, another great pump fake, blocked at the rim. Lithuania trying to make one more push. Michelle to her sister, and they were not aware of the shot clock. Turnover. Zabotkates driving, spinning, stopping, turning it over. Inside to Catherine. Nice heads-up play by Michelle. Zabotkates thinking about it. Solka blocked by Michelle. Gets it back, puts it in. No. Solka, way to stay with it. Scores. Corazon inside to Michelle. And Canada is 1 point away of winning this one. And that'll do it. Canada takes down Lithuania 21-12 and remain undefeated. Great scoring, great pace. A little mix of 2-pointers, 1-pointers, pick and roll. A lot of wide open layups for Canada. I don't see a lot of teams beating the Canadians. Great play to finish this one off. We're going to go down to the court for the player of the game interview.
So first, United States with 3 wins. Now you, Canada, 3 wins in the pool stage, undefeated. What's the secret there in North America?
I don't think there's any secret. Our team has just played a lot together this summer and really enjoy playing with one another. So I think we had a few days practice and went back and studied our film, and we're ready and prepared coming into this tournament.
So 2019 in the women's series, Canada finishes second. 2021, Canada finishes second. Is this Canada's year?
Yep. I sure hope so.
Thank you. Congrats.
All right. This might be Canada's year. 21-12 over Lithuania. Next up, we have Spain and Düsseldorf Zeus. Both teams 0-2 coming into this one, but another look at the sheer dominance of Canada. They have come up short the past 2 years. Coming up second. They have to be hungry for first place. I like what Crozon said. We've just had a lot of great practices. We played a lot together, and it shows. It's like one unit moving out there for Canada. And it's just beautiful to watch. Beautiful basketball. A lot of balanced efforts all across the board. Wonder if anyone's going to be able to take him down. Spain, Düsseldorf Zeus, coming up after this. All right, all right. Next game, we have Spain, Espana versus Dusseldorf Zeus from Germany. Last time these two teams met, Spain won. Spain is actually 3-0, undefeated against Zeus. But both teams have yet to win a game in Constanța, both 0-2. Who will get their first win? This is a big, big deal. Best time to peak heading into the quarterfinals and semifinals and ultimately the finals for today. Spain actually has the 5th fastest game versus Zeus. They beat them 22-12 in 7 minutes in Montreal. We'll see if that is the same story today, but I just want to remind you that there's bragging rights on the line, but there's also some money on the line too. Don't forget, first place goes home with $40,000. Second place, $34,000 for the team individually. By the end of the season, whoever has the best player value, you get $10,000. I feel like I'm Oprah. You get money, you get money, you get money. That's how 3x3 is going down. Let's see what teams take home the cash and how much. But first, this game, Espana versus Düsseldorf Zeus. Zeus is a new team this season. They're comprised of people who played for Germany, Japan. It's been a fun ride to see this team come together. They played great yesterday. They did lose both games, but they had hard-fought battles. Let's see if that can continue right now against Spain. Here we go. Degban looking inside to Yuka. Great first bucket for the guard. Pushing foul. Esteban Armas draws it. Mestras to inbound. Over to Rodriguez. Inside to Armas. A little guard-to-guard post-up. Nope. Degban been the best player for Dusseldorf so far. Oof. Doesn't get it off in time. Little too much dribbling by Crowder. Cuevas. Loses it, turns around, shoots it. No. A hold on the box out by Mestras. Degban waiting. Crowder comes off the screen. Keeps it herself. Tries to dish it off. No. Cuevas out to Mestras. She can shoot that. Nice pass by Cuevas to Rodriguez. 1-1. Crowder inside to Katsura. Spin move. Pull up. Swish. Mestras looking inside, sees the mismatch. Rodriguez gets fouled. Great interior passing. I like this matchup so far. This is good. Seemingly evenly matched on all fronts. Let's see who gets their first win of Constanța, the Women's Series Final. Degbon with the rebound, dribbling out. Kicks it over to Katsura. No. Cuevas. Rebound inside to Armaz. Can't finish the layup. Degbon keeps it herself. Blocked by Rodriguez. But Cuevas throws it out of bounds. Degbon has it. Handoff to Crowder. Gets it back inside to Degbon. Another block by Rodriguez, but Degbon gets it back. 3-1 lead for Zeus. Degbon blocks her back. It's a block party, y'all. Crowder with the cross. Doesn't get the foul called. Mestras. I like this pace. Mestras against Yuka, but kicks it out to Armas. No. Crowder, a little bit of a mix-up. Estebas Armas has it. Back out to Mestras. Drive. She has a size advantage, and she finishes over Crowder. Katsura. Drives it left. Tries to finish right and draws a foul. Can't finish from the charity stripe, but great save by Degbon. That's Katsuda. Takes the two and drills it. Cuevas, the rebound, trying to hand it off to Mestras, and a foul is called. First media timeout. This one's good. Fast pace. Dusseldorf Zeus with the early lead, 5-2. 6:53 left in this one as we continue pool play of Pool B. Tough pool to be in, but I'm very impressed with Dusseldorf Zeus so far. Like I said, these matchups are really, really fun to see play out. Rodriguez take it out into Cuevas. Armas with the handoff. Driving, surveying. Rodriguez, great finish under the rim. Katsura has a whole lane to herself. Passes it. Degbon driving left. Has a height advantage over Armas, but can't finish. Short for Armas. Crowder with the rebound. Yuka over to Degbon. Inside to Crowder. Left hand lay. Good. Great defense. 2 seconds on the shot clock. They're way outside. Rodriguez tries to flip it up. Degbon comes away with it. Crowder one-on-one with Mestras. Yuka off 1 foot, rims out. Cuevas handing it off to Mestras. Pull up J, back of the rim. Cuevas can't get the rebound. Spain down by 3. Degban back to the basket. Left hand scoop. Ama Degban showing off the post repertoire. She's got a lot in her bag. Count that one too. Cuevas dribbles it out. Mestras one-on-one. She'll take the 2. No good. Gets it back. Looking inside to Cuevas as the double team comes. Nothing Crowder could do there. Big height advantage for Cuevas inside. Two-pointer good for Estabas Armas. Dusseldorf Zeus lead cut to, extended, I should say. 5-point lead with the 2-pointer by Katsuda. Oh, nice behind the back. Oh, foul is called. Estabas over to Rodriguez, who's been playing really well. Goes back door for Mestras. Finishes. 6 points for Spain. Degban trying to get it inside, and she finishes. Mestras one-on-one with Degban. Drives left, tries to wrap it around to Rodriguez. No way. Tough pass inside to Armas. Through a double team as the shot clock was winding down. Turnover. Spain. 4 minutes left on the clock. Crowder, left wing, passes it to Katsuda. Pump fake, drive, scoop, and misses it. Oh, just rims out on that layup. Sometimes you're too wide open, you know? Cuevas, some patience. Mestras driving, right-handed layup. No good. Degban with the rebound. Crowder with the crossover spin. Got stuck. Oh. She should have kept with the full spin. She had her. Estabas got picked by Yuka. Katsuda, free throw line jumper, splash. Armas not able to get it, but Rodriguez missed the wide open layup. Degban, one-on-one, picks up her dribble. Yuka, driving right-handed, gets the ball knocked out of bounds. 2.6 on the shot clock. We have a timeout so we can all catch our breath. This is getting good. Nice drive by Katsuda. Oh, can't finish the lay-in. Mestras to Cuevas at the free throw line. Comes, sets a screen. Free throw line jumper. Good by Mestras. Here comes Espana. Katsuda and Yuka had to force it up. Great defense there by Spain. Again, this is a huge win. Winner of this, I believe, still has a fighting chance, gets to continue to play. Rodriguez, nice layup there. Crowder, in and out move, take that. Ooh. I need another look at that. Thirteen, 8. Spain with it on the outside. Cuevas looking inside for Rodriguez. Telegraph pass. Degbon, wide open lane. Finishes it. Estabas shoots the 2 off the mark. Katsuda trying to get it inside to Yuka. Rodriguez, Mestras, free throw line J, that's her sweet spot. Nope. Katsuda with the drive, reverse layup. Hard shuffle pass. Mestras, one-on-one with Degbon. Tries to drive it, blocked by Degbon. Too much length from Dusseldorf Zeus. Timeout on the floor, looking like the German commercial team is running away with it. In the FIBA 3x3 preview of Constanța, they named Düsseldorf Zeus as the dark horse favorite. Could be just the win that they need to make some noise in the quarterfinals and ultimately maybe the finals. I'm here for it. Cuevas, handoff to Armas, has to put up the 2. No, great box out by the team in blue, and Katsuda just with the blow by. Cuevas to Armas. They got to score a lot in a little bit of time. Mestras for 2. Nope. Katsuda with the rebound, out to Crowder. One-on-one. Katsuda kicks it out to Yuka. Short. Foul on the floor. A buck left in this one. Next game up, France versus Romania. Stick around. Degbon soars in for the rebound. Wants it inside. Left hand hook off the backboard. Mestras to Cuevas. Double team came. Rodriguez takes the bump. Turns it over. Oh, still Spain ball, 0.4 seconds on the shot clock. Hook shot from beyond the arc. No good for Cuevas. Degban turn and face. Looks for Katsuda. Tries to draw the foul. No, but Crowder's there to clean it up. That bucket's not going to count. She did not clear it behind the arc. Have to clear it for every possession. She was inside the lines. 14 seconds. Yuka adds 2 more points to the board. And that will do it. Düsseldorf Zeus with a commanding win, 19-8 over Spain. And they're still in it. Great team win by Düsseldorf Zeus. As they are still in the fighting chance. In the women's series final for Constanța. Let's get another look at the last bucket for them by Yuka. A 2-pointer. I love how she kicks her leg up. We're going to go to the on-court interview with Ama Degban. Or Katsuda.
We are here after this very big win for you. It was a decisive game, but you came out big. How do you feel now?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Like, we made it to final, but like, there's only good teams in final, of course. So like, getting one win was so big for us, and I'm happy that we have another challenge in the quarterfinal.
How important is for you as a professional team, as a private team, to qualify to the final, and now you are also in the quarterfinals of this tournament?
Yeah, we are the commercial team, like private team, and the other 7 teams are national teams. And also we have 2 Germans, but we have German national team too, federation team. So like for us, this is the first year for our challenge, and I believe that there will be more pro clubs in the future. So it is so important for us to make wins, like prove that we can do, like we can play here.
Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations.
It might have been the cutest interview ever. Düsseldorf Zeus with the win, 19-8. Just like their founder, team captain, Katsuda says, they are the only private team remaining, the only private team to make it to the finals. And they're here to prove that they belong here. Very, very big win for Düsseldorf Zeus. And they're still in it. Still in it. We will see them later on today in the quarterfinals, representing Pool B. I feel like they made some really great shots, were patient. Shot selection was on point. A lot of great things from Düsseldorf Zeus. It's been amazing to see how much they have grown. Next up, we have France versus the hometown team. You see that crowd? They have filed in with their flags. They are ready for their team, Romania, coming up next. Team France trying to get another dub today, going against the hometown time, or the history of these two teams rather. France is winning 5-1. The only time Romania topped France was at the stop in Mongolia. But you see that crowd. You hear them. That is another element that France is going to have to beat, because this crowd loves their team. If you guys were not with us yesterday, the last game of the night, Romania won on a buzzer beater against Lithuania, and it was really, really fun. Podar, number 23, had an incredible game. This Romania team is tough. One thing that they struggle with is height. France is very, very tall. So we'll see if that has an issue. France also leads the season in drives. Shout out to our refs. Guapo, one of the two Olympians. The other Olympian plays for Romania, Stonescu. The only two 3x3 Olympians at this Constanța final. But the main question is Sigmundova, number 28 in white. She can feast in the paint all day long. Let's see how they go against that. But we're off. Guapo with the drive and a first steal. Podar with the layup, rims out. Gotta love the intensity from Podar. You want her on your team. She is going to fight. Great look for a backdoor pass, but a little too strong. Limousin to Manet. Couple of quick turnovers here for both teams. Just getting used to each other, getting the feelers out. Manet over to Guapo, driving with the right hand, scoop-a-loop. Manet with the steal. And completely throws it away. Both teams are 1-1. So this is a very, very big game for Pool A. Pope driving, and she steps out of bounds. Packed house in Constanța, rooting on their team, but slow start here for both teams. Limousin with the drive. Okay. Another bucket for France. Pope with the rebound has to shoot it over Sigmundova. That's a tall task. Sigmundova comes up short there. Podar finishes over the tall center. Limousin with the left hand this time. Gets it to go. Turnaround shot and the foul. Way to draw the foul from Podar. Stonescu to inbound. Poldar driving over Manet. Oh! Stopped her in her tracks, but couldn't finish. Manet looking for the height advantage inside, and a foul called. Three to 1, early lead for France. Guapo takes the 2. No. Stonescu on the left-hand wing. Over to Pope, spins. Tries to undershoot it under Guapo. Nice block inside by Manet. Stonescu turns, shoots the J. Had a nice rotation, but comes up short. Guapo over to Manet. Guapo driving, gets fouled. Like I mentioned, France is the #1 team in drives. They are trying to get to the rim. France won the World Cup, the Euro Cup, the Nations League. They're also trying to win the Women's Series final. Poldar, jab step, driving left-handed, flips it up and in. What a star Poldar is. Four to 2, both points by Poldar for Romania. Manet on the block. Tries to look inside and throws it away. Costly turnovers for Manet early in this one. Poldar one-on-one with Limousin. Oh, almost an and one. She draws a foul. Sheer determination. Timeout on the floor. This is a good one. As they're doing the wave in the audience. Romania against France for the chance to stay alive in the Women's Series final in Constanța. I'm Jordan Liggins. I'll be with you all day when we crown the Women's Series champion later on. That free throw cuts it to 1. Manet driving baseline. 2-pointer, no good for France. Romania tries to save it and does. Stonescu, wide open lane. Stops, pops, rims off. Oh, shot clock violation. Shot no good. Limousin out to Sigmundova to Manet for 2. Back of the rim. Rebound, Manea. And a foul. Hope inbounding, dribbles to her right. Little weave action, backdoor, broken up by Sigmundova. Guapo, the step back, driving, reverse lay, no. Sigmundova there for the rebound, can't finish it. Pope draws the foul. Fouls are racking up early here for France. This is only going to give Romania free throws down the line. Pope has the wide open lane. Got to take advantage of those. They're keeping them spread out, and they're not in help side. Limousin, low crossover, pull up. Fights for her own rebound, gets it. Guapo decides to drive left. Nice pass to Sigmundova and lays it in. Tough finish there. Limousin over to Sigmundova. Back to Limousin, driving baseline, blocked by the rim. Pope has it. Stonescu drives. Oh, can't finish the layup. Limousin over to Sigmundova, inside to Guapo, and she's fouled and wants the intentional. Timeout on the floor as they review that play. Like I said, this is a good one. 5-3. Romania not backing down. It does seem like the height advantage is a little bit of a problem. But some missed layups early, some key turnovers early for both teams has really evened this out. Pope grabbed Guapo on the arm, and they decide just a regular foul. Non-shooting foul. Manet over to Limousin. High post action. Guapo driving to the rim and lays it in. Poldar, whole side to herself. And an offensive foul, illegal screen. Back screen. Limousin fakes, drives. Fillet at the rim. Poldar faked. Nice move by Poldar. Spin move by Guapo. Poldar's like, hey, I have the ball. And now she's pushing people out the way. I love it. She wants this win. She's fighting for it. 4 minutes left of pure battle. Guapo, the 3x3 World Cup MVP at the free throw line. She leads all free throw attempts for the women's series. 8-4, France with the lead. Dump pass inside to Manea. Finishes it. 3-point game. Sigmundova has a height advantage, but she's out on the 3-point line. Guapo. Cash. No good. Rebound. Guapo. Manet over to Sigmundova. Back to Manet for two. Banks it in. The bank's open on a Sunday. And France with a little bit of a run to shush the crowd. (12-5). The physicality seemed to only make France mad. And you don't want to do that because they have a lot of weapons on their team. Some great finishes around the basket for Romania. But the bank two-pointer by Manet is an exclamation point for that run. Tough finish again for Podar. Sigmundova out to Manet, trying to use her height advantage inside, and Romania fouls. Great cut by Guapo. Scoop-a-loop. Layup. Podar driving, got stuck. Manea also driving. 2 seconds left on the shot. Stanescu has to put it up off the mark. Limousin over to Manet. Guapo, Manet for 2. Cash money. 15-6. France is running away with this one. Stanescu driving, stolen by Guapo. Had Limousin on the layup, but Manet drives and gets fouled. France here taking care of business. On the second half of this game, it's been all Francais. One of 2 from the free throw line. Pope running out of time. Swarming defense, and that's a shot clock violation. Really put the clamps on Romania. France did, as it's now their ball. 10-point lead. Limousin wants to add to that. Rims out. Romania tips it out of bounds. Nice drive, left-handed layup by Guapo. Podar trying to get it inside, deflected. Oh, missed layup by Sigmundova. Nobody there to contest. Podar, Stanescu, Pope. Podar again, wants it one-on-one. Tries to fake, gets blocked by Sigmundova. Guapo takes the 2. Splash from downtown, 19-6. France is not messing around anymore. Trying to make a statement against this crowd and against the rest of the competition. Podar throws it away. Limousin Found herself all alone, but she kicks it to Monet, who gets fouled. Almost makes it count. She's going to go to the free throw line. She has a chance to end it here. One more point to send Romania packing. And there it is. France with the W over the hometown team, Romania. They hung around with them for a little bit. Some chippy fouls. The crowd getting under their skin. In the second half of this one, France took it to them. We will see France again later today in the quarterfinals. Big win for them. As we head down to the court for the player of the game interview with the Olympian Guapo.
Impressive run so far here in Constanța. How do you feel before the quarterfinals?
I'm feeling good. I'm happy about this win. I'm proud of my teammate. We did a really good game, serious game. We was focused, so it's good.
This year, your teams, not only your team but also the other French team, dominated 3x3 in all levels. Is this a boost for you or is this pressure for you?
No, it's a boost. We want to do the same every time. We want to win titles and we want to improve. So we are focused on this and working for this.
Okay, good luck in the quarterfinals.
France taking care of business 21-6 over Romania. And we will see them in the quarterfinals. Whew! Great game here. A lot of energy, a lot of high intensity. But France was the one to take the win. Next up, we have the quarterfinals kicking off. Then we have the semifinals. Then we have the finals. All today. Only team that we have set, USA, is in the semifinals. But wow, what so far a morning of basketball, a whole day of basketball yesterday. Great moves, great shooting all around. But the best part, we still have more 3x3 to play. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to see the matchups as we start to intermix pool play. But again, these are the top teams all season long fighting for the Constanța Women's Series Final and for the cash money that's on the line. So don't go anywhere. We have more 3x3 coming up. First, we're going to take a break after these highlights, and then I will see you guys a little later.
call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friend. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dead, you know you can't fix it. The mad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big. Rather be at home tea and biscuit. Don't tell them biscuit. You play victim, but your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging and beg they stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a shop. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no bite when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling them fam. Firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly. I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your force. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your
Welcome back to the Women's Series final in Constanța, Romania. We are now entering the quarterfinals section of the day. These teams are trying to get their spot in the semifinals and eventually the finals. This is Germany. They lost in the first game of the day today against USA, but it was a tough, tough battle. They're ready to get back into the win column, but they're going against the hometown team, Romania. All the smoke. They want it. This crowd has been insane for their team. And that player right there, Podar, is such a feisty, competitive hooper. She wants to win for her team. The Olympian Stănescu. This is going to be a battle. Romania getting the hometown bid for the finals, but hey, they could go all the way. Why not them? Some players to watch is, like I mentioned, Podar right there, number 23 in blue. But for Germany, Greinacher having a little bit of a struggle here, not able to get as many shot-outs as she typically can. The two-time MVP. The scouting report is out. The secret is out. Teams are playing her really, really tough. But let's see if she can have an explosive game in these quarterfinals to help her team. Wilka also looking to have a solid performance for Germany. But here we go. Quarterfinals are here. And an early block by Manea. Bronkhorst checking it out again. Inside to Greinacher. Easy jump shot, rattles off. Podar with the rebound. Looking inside to Stănescu against Rodefeld. She got stuck, tries to flip it up. Rims out. She gets her own rebound. Podar, jab step. Crosses, drives left. Gets fouled. Chance to be the first on the board. Drills it. Look at that crowd. Greinacher has the height advantage. Sonia Greinacher first in rebounding, second in scoring, third in blocks. She can play offense, she can play defense, but it doesn't look like Romania can defend her, but foul. She's getting great post position down there. Let's see if they can continue to exploit that as another foul on Manea. Nothing else she can do, just racking up the fouls. Rodefeld gets it inside to Greinacher, back to the basket, tries to score. Great defense there by Manea. Wilka goes one-on-one, steps through, flips it in. The score is now 1-1 as Minea fights for a chance to draw the foul. Heading to the free throw line. This is a very chippy team in Romania. They are going to be physical and try to wear you down. That's what they tried to do to France moments ago. See if they can do it again to Germany. Greinacher out to Rodefeld, sets the screen. Rodefeld keeps it, and they're going to call her for an offensive foul. Donescu pulls up for two, blocked by Greinacher. Holdar can't keep it. Greinacher over to Brunkhurst, over to Wilka. Drives, tries to dish to Greinacher. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. And a travel. Brunkhurst trying to get her team going. Another sluggish start for Germany. Pope driving on Greinacher, can't finish. Wilka back inside to the MVP. Nice roll, layup. Greinacher misses it. Holdar. Pope drives, rims out. Tough defense at the rim for both teams. Greinacher out to Wilka all alone. Short. Greinacher there for the cleanup crew. Lays it in. Not sure if that was a foul before. Yes, it was. On the ground. Inside to Greinacher, working for every shot that she got, but that one rimmed off. Stonescu driving right-handed. Rodefeld right with her. Shot clock expires. This is a defense-minded game. 1-1 so far. Brunkhurst, free throw line extended, out to Wilka, driving, right-handed layup. That's good. Holdar finds herself all alone, drives the left hand, and one. Ties it up at 2. You gotta love the heart and fight of Podar. She wants this for her hometown. Greinacher comes up with the rebound off the free throw. Brunkhurst coming off the screen, dishes it to the MVP, and she gets fouled. Coming into Constanța, Greinacher was trailing Michelle Plouffe for the #1 player by 34 points. TV timeout on the floor. This is a tough battle. The vibes of 3x3 are always immaculate. As the crowd is there, it's looking a little chilly, a little windy in Constanța, but it doesn't matter. They are cheering on their team, and they want to see Romania go on to the quarterfinals. A Cinderella story, if you will. Wilka got a little banged up on that play. Gets hip checked. Brunkhurst setting up the play. Tried to give it off to Greinaher, but that gets broken up. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Brunkhurst out to Greinaher, and the shot clock expires. Great defense by Romania. Jump shot for Pope. Rims out. Greinaher beyond the arc. A lot of fouls in this one. It is going to be a parade to the free throw line later on if this keeps up. Poldar drives the right side, wrap around pass to Manea, can't finish the layup. Greinaher gets tied up, and that's a jump ball. 3x3, it's essentially a steal, automatically goes to the defensive team. Poldar, 5 seconds. Tries to drive and draws the foul. Real attacking mindset here for Romania, not settling for outside jumpers at all. New leader. Greinaher back to the basket. Can't finish the layup, then blocked from behind by Manea. The Romanian defense is swarming, suffocating even. Number 2 player in the world having a hard time making a layup despite the height difference. Uh-oh. Pope couldn't finish after making her defender touch earth. Stonescu. Pull-up jumper. No. Brunkhurst. Rebound. Wilka stops, fakes, gives it off to Brunkhurst for a layup. 3-3. Almost halfway through. It's been a very defense-heavy game. Stonescu trying to dish it off. Rodefeld driving left, step through right, layup good. Poldar has it. Another foul. Brunkhurst took a shot to the lip. There are more fouls than points in this one. Rodefeld down to 2-1, takes the 2. No. Big possession here for Romania. See if they can get one. And they get another foul. The referees are calling it tight in this one. Don't want it to get too chippy. Four to 3. Inside to Greinaher. Tries to dump it off, but gets broken up. Bronkhurst to check it. Keeps it herself. Can't finish the layup. Greinaher, cleanup crew. Stonescu driving, finishing. Wilka inside to Greinaher. Another layup, but fouled. Manea has her hand straight up. Confused face. Doesn't know what else she can do. Hint, it's not much. She's one of the best. Can she carry her team past the Romania feisty squad? Off the mark. Poldar chases it down. She's one-on-one with Wilka. I like that matchup for her, and so does she. Another point for Poldar. Wilka comes off the screen, had the shot, but dishes it off to Greinaher. 7-5. Poldar driving, passing to Stanescu, and she gets fouled. Timeout on the floor. Romania must be feeling really, really good. Only down by 2. This is for a chance to play in the semifinals. That would be huge for Romania to knock out Germany, who is one of the favorites to win it all. Poldar's leadership, by her actions, by being a hype woman, she's everywhere, she's everything. But Stonescu, the Olympian for Romania, cashes in a free throw. Off the mark on the second one. Brunkhurst surveying. Wilka, top of the key, keeps it. And one for Wilka. Still looks to be a little hobbled, but she finishes that layup. Chance for a three-point play because of the foul count. Those high fouls always come back and bite you. But Wilka can't make them pay. Missed them both. Big free throws. Rodefeld spins, got him. Woo! Nice move by Lou. Layup good for Stanescu. Wilka doesn't look like she's 100%. Rebound by Manea. Gets tripped up. It gives a death stare to the referee for the late whistle. Seems like they're talking through that now. Big free throws here to potentially tie the game for Romania. First one down. If this is another buzzer beater down to the wire, I don't know if my heart can take it. Misses on the second. Germany up by 1. Greinaher back in the game. Out to Rodefeld. Finishes. Left hand layup. Poldar. Driving. Can't finish on that one. Brunkhurst found herself all alone. Passed it up. Gets it back. 2-pointer for Germany. Poldar misses another layup. Greinaher free throw line jumper, and this one got away from Romania in a hurry. Stonescu driving left-handed. She makes that one. Rodefeld has it out, knocked away by Stonescu. What was just a 1-point game, Germany going on a little bit of a run. It's wild how fast everything can change. Four-point lead, 2 minutes left for a spot in the semifinals. Who's gonna get it? Brunkhurst back of the rim. Greinaher with the rebound. Can't put it back in. She gets another rebound. There's a reason she's the leading rebounder. Wilka travels. She seems a bit hobbled from that last offensive foul called. Poldar needs this. Comes up short. Greinaher, another rebound. Wilka back into the MVP. Has a height advantage, but passes it out to Brunkhurst. Dishes it back to Greinaher for one more. Stonescu off the mark, and Germany proving why they are a top team in the women's series right here. Wilka off 1 foot. Nope, but Greinaher's there to clean it up. Who's going to box out Greinaher? Poldar. Stonescu for 2. Nope. Romania has gone cold. Brunkhurst down to 1 second. Falling away, puts it in. Pope for 2. No. Wilka looking inside. 30 seconds left. (16-9). Germany blew the door right open. Wilka drives, gets tied up. Pope steals it away. Stonescu got to get a bucket quick. And no, in and out. Wilka looking really hobbled. We'll see what the update is going into the next game. But Benea out to Stonescu. Need this 2-pointer. Step back. Airmail. Nico left. What a game for Romania. Such a tough team. Great block. They're playing to the last second. And Germany moves on to the semifinals. Great team win for Germany. Again, a little bit of a slow start, but it's how you finish. And they have done just that. Germany, we will see you later in the semifinal. They made it from outside. They made it from inside. Great team win for Germany. And we are going to head down to the interview on the court.
A great win for you. You are back into the semifinals. How difficult it was to play in these conditions against such a loud crowd?
Yeah, it was incredible difficult. I mean, you could tell we weren't able to score. It was really loud in here. The crowd really gave a lot of energy. So it was a really tough game. Yeah, happy we kind of finished it.
One more win and back into the final. You are going up against Canada. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, we're at a good position. That's where we wanted to be. We wanted to reach semifinals, and now we have to give a way better effort than we did now. And yeah, let's see how far we get.
Thank you. Congrats. Best of luck.
16-9. Germany not only beat the Romanian players on the court, but also tackled the crowd noise as well. What a game for Germany. They are back in the semifinals. One more win, and they could be back in the finals. They have a tough matchup next with Canada. That's going to be a good one. Make sure to come back for that one. This Romania team, you have to give it up to them, especially number 23 in Podar. Such a great competitor. The crowd noise, the horns, the chants. Nice move there by Lou. Tough drives throughout the whole game. Some really high-level basketball being played. And we still have more to see. Coming up next, France versus Zeus. Right after this. So far this season, France is 2-0 over Düsseldorf Zeus. But I feel like this is a different Zeus team. They are the new kids on the block, but just seeing them in this quarterfinal after picking up 2 tough losses yesterday, they grabbed a win today, have new life. This could be their time to make a statement for the non-national team clubs hanging their hat on 3x3. Dusseldorf Zeus against France. Last time that we saw France, they were playing against Romania. The feistiness of that Romania team did have them rattled early. Let's see if Dusseldorf Zeus can bring that same intensity from the opening whistle. It's very important to have that energy from the start, especially when a ticket to the semifinals is on the line. France very, very comfortable in these situations as they have won many stops, many games, cups, all the things. France on all levels has been really impressive this season. But Dusseldorf Zeus has nothing to lose. Not a ton of pressure on them to come in and rattle some cages and get this W. So my eyes are on Degbon to see what type of game she has, but we are off. France starting with the ball. Guapo driving to the basket. 1 second left. Short, but a foul called on Sigmundova, trying to chase the rebound. Crowder driving against the center. Picks up her dribble, down to 3 seconds, has to put it up. Yuka off 1 foot, short. Guapo chases it down. Driving against Yuka and lays it in. Crowder. No, but Degbon's there. Rebound, put back. Yuka with the steal, but throws it away. A little too sped up for Yuka. Manet for 2. She hit a couple of those in the last one. They're going to need them from her. Katsura picks up her dribble, trying to float it over to Yuka, but that goes out of bounds. Limousin driving, kicks out to Manet. Guapo gets it off the backboard, no good. Katsura goes inside to Degbon, kick that out to Crowder. She has a layup, but she loses it. Jump ball. Ball goes to France. Sigmundova, high post. Limousin, jab step drive. Can't finish, gets her own rebound. The smallest person on the court comes up short. Yuka. Degbon gives it back to Katsura. Fading, no. Degbon, rebound. Driving, full ahead. And 1. Big time bucket. Hopefully that gives some momentum to Dusseldorf Zeus. Alma Degbon. A real force in the paint. Guapo for 2. Nope. A pass over to Sigmundova. Can't finish around the rim. They really need her to make those layups. She has the height advantage over everyone. Degbon drives right. Blocked by No look pass. Guapo spins out of control. Just got lost under the hoop for Guapo. Out to Manet. 2-pointer. Nope. Guapo with the rebound. Limousin. Inside to Guapo. Outside to Manet. Driving. Running out of time. Shot clock violation. One too many passes for France. Nice play there for Dusseldorf Zeus, but just too hard off the rim for Degbon. Guapo driving, stops, pops, good. Media timeout. Dusseldorf Zeus holding on, clinching to a 1-point lead. What they're doing really well is contesting shots at the rim, not letting Guapo get too easy of layups, making her shoot 2-pointers would be their key. Limousin can also get very deep into the key. She can dish, she can finish both hands any way, shape, or form. Gotta make sure you keep her out of the paint as well. Katsuda fights for it. Fades away. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Great defense here by Zeus. Limousin comes up with the board, but she got stuck under the basket. Degbon handing it off to Crowder. Left hand layup. Oh, just rims out, but she draws the foul. Crowder can't extend the lead on the free throw line. Limousin over to Manet. Oh, collision. It was such a great pass that two people went for it. Guapo and Limousin. Traffic control. Steal by Guapo, spin move, nice play. Limousin trying to fire up her French team. Katsuda out to Crowder. Wide open layup for Jennifer Crowder. She'll take that. Sigmundova drop step, loses her footing. Degbon right there to grab the rebound. She knows she has a mismatch inside. They get it to her. Back out to Crowder for two. Can't get it, but Degbon with the follow. Guapo, nice cut. Inside, Sigmundova with the steal. Guapo to tie. There it is, 6-6. Katsuta long range too, no. But Degbon chases it down. Crowder has it up top, 5 seconds left. In and out dribble. Almost finishes over the center. Great energy and intensity by France. A lot of heavy breathing out there. This is maximum effort for a chance to go to the semifinals. Who will win it? Degbon, wonderful cut, but can't finish the layup. Sigmadova to Guapo, who brings it out. 3 seconds left. Shoots the two. Same spot, same result. 2 more points for Guapo as Degbon lulls Sigmadova to sleep. Guapo driving. Now it's a layup line. 9-7. France took the lead. Yuka layup's good. 1 point game. Purpose foul by Yuka to stop the clock. Get a timeout. Fast game here. A lot of scoring, a lot of great defense. The pace is through the roof. A lot at stake here. Not only are these teams trying to get to the semifinals, but there's a lot of money on the line. 4 times more than previous years. So if they make it to the final and win it all, $40,000. Second place, $34,000. Third place is $30,000. Fourth place is $28,000. If you win the whole women's series final, a lot at stake here. Degbon over to Yuka. Running out of time. 1 second left. Can't get it off. Sigmadova out to Lee Mizon. Mismatch inside, turn and face. Easy jump shot for Sigmadova. Crowder driving towards the middle. And they're going to call an offensive foul. Manet for 2. No. Guapo, pump fake. Gets fouled by Yuka. Guapo inside to Manet. Hands it off to Limousin. 2 seconds left on the shot clock and just couldn't gather it. Another turnover for France. Great body control by Ama Degbon. Manet back to Guapo. Inside to Sigmadova. Can't finish the layup. Great defense there by Zeus. Crowder one-on-one with the center. Pulls up for 2. In and out. No French fries. Pump faked. Katsuta blocked by Guapo with the help side defense. 1 point game. Two minutes left. 10-9. Katsuta trying to get the two. They were running out of time on the shot clock. Limousin over to Guapo. Sigmadova turnaround jumper off the mark. Degban with it on the outside to Crowder. Crosses over, finishes the layup. Tie game. Not for long. Limousin lays it in on the left-hand side. Degban inside reverse leg. Good. Here we go. The Olympian driving behind the back. Pull up J. Splash. Crowder against the center. Tries to go in and out. Loses it. Gets it back. Can't finish. A lot of effort. And a good foul on Crowder, who was outmatched with Korneli Sigmadova. One minute remaining. 1 point differential in this one. France barely holding on to that lead. Dusseldorf Zeus still has more juice left in them. I could feel it. This is for the last spot in the semifinals. Who will it be? France or the German commercial team, Dusseldorf Zeus? Manet looking for a teammate, passes it off to Guapo, hesitated, back out to Manet for two, short, gets her own rebound, but they call foul. Foul count not too bad in this one. Less than a minute left. Big possession. Guapo step back two-pointer over Degban, short. But Limousin gets the offensive rebound. Big rebound there for the point guard. Manet, step back, pull up jumper, no. Another rebound by Guapo. Reverse layup is good. Foul on Manet to stop the clock. It is a 2-point game. Oh my goodness. Dusseldorf Zeus needs a basket here to stay in it. Katsuda blocked by Manet. "17 seconds on the clock. France basketball. But they are going to discuss it. Okay, they're going to review to make sure. This is getting interesting. If it's France ball, Dusseldorf Zeus has one foul, I believe, one foul to give. They could play it out for the whole shot clock. There is some game clock remaining afterwards, and they'll need a 2 to tie. Either way, I'm here for the drama. This is a spot to play USA in the semifinals. Within the next hour. Okay, after that review, it is white ball, full shot clock. Let's see how Zeus plans to play this. Looks like they're not going to foul. They're going to play it out. Guapo gets the layup, and that'll do it. They need a shot here. Can't get it, Degbon, and that's it. France going to the semifinals to match up with USA. A great effort by Dusseldorf Zeus. Down to the final seconds. They chose to play it out and not foul, and Guapo made them pay. France still alive. And we will see them later. But right now, we'll take it down to the court for a player interview with Limousin.
I'm glad I have my teammates here with me because we're doing great so far. This game was tough, but now we're happy that we qualified for the semifinals.
So France this year, gold medal at the World Cup, gold medal at the Euro Cup, gold medal at Women's Series final.
I don't know, we hope, but we know it's going to be hard. It's a long pass to the gold medal, but we got to fight hard and we'll see.
Thank you, best of luck.
With that win by France, the semifinals are set. The first game will be Canada and Germany, and then France and USA for all the marbles. For the finals later today, let's take a look back at how France made it happen. It seemed like it was pure will. Guapo, really the leader of this French team, the MVP, put this team on her back and made clutch shot after clutch shot like that one. But Dusseldorf Zeus did not go away. They hung around. They had an early lead. But at the end of the day, France and Guapo were just too much. From the inside, from the outside, the height advantage of Sigmundova. Too much for Dusseldorf Zeus, but Degbon definitely making huge contributions for this team throughout this women's series, throughout the season. Really a standout player. Excited to see him back on the women's series tour next year. But it's France. Coming up next are the semifinals after this break. See you soon.
you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that
We are back to Constanța Women's Series Final 2022 for the 3x3, and the semifinals are set, and we are set to begin. First game is Canada versus Germany. Then right after that, it's France for USA. Both of these games are for a spot in the finals. For all the marks, will it be? I am really looking forward to this matchup. Canada is undefeated, 3-0. Germany lost one, but they bounced back with a very convincing win in their last match. But the #1 player in the world, Michelle Plouffe, and her sister, Catherine, it's a tough duo to beat. Really tough. Canada has everything going for them. But if there's one team that could shake things up, it's Germany. And that player right there, the #2 player in the women's series, Sonja Greinacher, first in rebounding, second in scoring, third in blocks. It's #1 versus #2. Canada is a #1 team. Germany, a favorite to win it all. Wilka limping out. That was what we were afraid of after she got hip check in the last match. Let's see if she's going to be okay to play in this one or if she's just going to sit it out. It's already hard going against this Canada team, but if you are down one person, that's really, really hard. Hard for anybody. Shout out to our referees. I need one of those shirts. Seems like it glows in the dark. I'm a size small. Ship it to LA. I would love that. It's game time. Get your popcorn ready. Another look at the semifinals. Canada versus Germany is about to tip off right now. Then right after, France versus the U. Final. Here we go. Catherine driving baseline, reverse layup, cash it in. Brunkhurst looking for Greinacher. Early foul on Bosch. Again, the big question for Germany is Wilka able to play, or is she too injured to be a substitute for Germany? Therefore, it is 3 against 4. Greinacher dribbling, 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Has to put it up. Comes up short. Catherine grabs it. Out to Michelle. She takes the 2. She leads the league in that. We could see why. Quick 3-0 start for Canada. Brunkhurst trying to get inside, and a jump ball immediately goes to the defense. Michelle, step back 2-pointer. She'll take another one. Comes up a little short there. Bosch with a great hustle. Crozon driving left-handed, tries to dish it. Greinacher kicks it. Catherine driving on the left side. Finishes right. No. Rims out. Rodefeld finds herself all alone. She says she'll take it. Splash Mountain. Catherine drives right at Greinaher and lays it in. 4-1 lead for Canada. Brunkhurst out for 2, off the mark. And it looks like Wilka will not be a sub for this German team. Oh, hopefully they use all of their timeouts to preserve their energy. Bad pass, but Michelle is able to save it. Over to Catherine. Bosch finishing. Tough layup is good. Canada gets it back off the miss. Five to 1. Bronkhurst for 2. That's nothing but the bottom of the net. 2-point. Greinaher. Out to Rodefeld. Tries to dish it off. Greinaher gets it back, but has to clear it because it changed possessions. Catherine off to Michelle. Tough finish inside for Michelle. 7-3 lead for Canada. Bosch steals it. Gets it inside for Michelle, an easy layup. This is getting out of hand quick for Germany. Brunkhurst gets stuck underneath the basket, looking for her teammate to trail. Media timeout. Again, Wilka not able to sub in for Germany because she got injured in the last match. But so far, Canada, Michelle Plouffe doing what she do best, shooting the 2. She leads the league in pretty much every category. Almost unstoppable, and that story continues. Two more? No. Bosch chases it down. Crozon will try. Short, but Michelle's there for the cleanup. 9-3. Greinaher back to the basket on Bosch. Rims in. Rattles in, rather. Bosch driving, looking, scoring. Almost halfway through on this time, and it's a lot to a little. Canada trying to be as dominant as ever headed into the finals. Michelle, shuffle pass to Catherine, and she's fouled by Greinaher. Bosch looks inside to Michelle. You can't guard her. You can't guard her. Coming up short, you have to imagine the fatigue setting in for Germany. This Canada team is tough. They're gonna say it was tipped, but let's see how. Not a lot on the shot clock. Michelle inside to her sister. Another easy layup. Brunkers, there's another easy layup. For Germany, they need some more of those easier shots. Bosch, great take, stop and pop. Off the glass. And Brunkhurst, another two-pointer, up and in. Catherine finds herself open, but comes up short there, but her sister got her. Michelle, just adding to her points, adding to her greatness. Greinaher faces up, tries to back down Crozon, back of the rim. Bosch drives, bounce pass into Crozon. Beautiful basketball. 15-7, Canada. Crozon chases it down, clears it, has Michelle on the outside, dumps it back into Bosch. Can't finish the lay. Greinaher with the foul. As we have a TV timeout. Getting out of hand quickly for Germany. (15-7) semifinal game one. This is a spot for the chance at playing in the finals. The women's series finals stop. And for a lot of cash money on the line, a difference of thousands of dollars between winning this game and losing it. Crozon, pump fake, drives left, spins. Greinaher thought she got the block, but it turns out it was a foul. Foul count, something to keep an eye on for Germany. 5-1. (16-7). Canada has a chance to finish this one off in the next few possessions. Rodefeld, jump shot, no. Catherine looks at the basket, drives, passes to a cutting Bosch, up and in. Greinaher to Rodefeld, back out to Greinaher, thought about the two. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Rodefeld has to force it up. Hits nothing. Canada clears it. Bosch over to Crozon for another one. Nope. Crozon gets it back. Can't finish the layup again. Tries it again. Finishes that time. 18-7, Canada. Greinaher gets lost. Crozon blocks it. That one off the mark. Bronkhurst just trying to make something happen from beyond the arc. Rodefeld to Greinaher. Greinaher out to Bronkhurst. Driving on the right side of the paint. Flips it up and out. Michelle. Crozon thought about it. Catherine steps back for two. No, but Michelle there for the rebound and put back. The hustle is out of this world. 19-7. Rodefeld can't hit the open two-pointer. Canada has a chance to end it. One more basket, and they are going to the finals. Uh-oh. Crozon fell down. Limping off. You don't want to see that heading into the finals. Looks like she mouthed that she's fine. Maybe a little bit of a dead leg. As long as it's not an ankle. (20-8). One more point for Canada to close this out. And that'll do it. Canada back in the finals. Amazing game. 21-8 over Germany, down one player. Wilka explaining how her hip was hurt. But Canada back in the finals. Let's see if they can get the job done later today. Great overall game. Really cut apart Germany by slashing and passing. Gonna kick it down to the player of the game interview on the court.
So back-to-back women's series finals after a dominant win against Germany. How does it feel?
It feels good. We had lofty goals when we came here to take it all home, so it was step by step. We played a great Germany team who has really pushed us from the beginning of when we've started 3x3. Obviously, we took a loss from them in the last finals, so we just have so much respect for all the players on this tour, and we're happy to be here and happy to be playing in the finals.
What would be the best word to describe Team Canada?
Oh man, that's tough. Gritty. I think we fight, and it really unites us. So I would say gritty. I don't know the translation for that.
It's perfect. Thank you. Congrats. Best of luck.
The gritty Canada team fights for a spot in the finals, 21-8 over Germany. We will see this Canada team later. Oh my goodness. They are looking pretty unbeatable at this stage of the women's series. They have so much chemistry. They know where each other are. They move as a unit on defense, on offense. Their efficiency and shooting is amazing. We still got one more game. Who is going to play Canada in the finals? Will it be France or USA? That's coming up, but either one, they're going to have to answer to the Plouffe sisters, Casey Bosch, who has been a point god, and Crozon, who's been shooting amazingly well and efficient herself. A lot of assassins on this Canada team, and they're trying to take it all. They're trying to win the finals. Can they do it? We'll see on that a little bit later. But for now, France and USA coming up right after this. Here we go. The second semifinal game in Constanța for the 3x3 Women's Series Final. I'm Jordan Liggins. I've been with you all day, been with you yesterday. I'm here throughout the prize ceremony when we crown the winners of Constanța and the Women's Series Final. Man, oh man, what great basketball we have had so far. I expect this one to be the best one yet. I know it's a lot of pressure, but this is going to be great. USA was the first game of the day. They've had a long break. Hopefully they were getting some warm-up shots in the back. Dust off the rust because France has momentum like no other coming into this match. This matchup has history. They are always matched up with the USA, but France is 0-3 against the Americans so far in the women's series. We'll see if they can get their first win tonight and head to the finals. First bucket good for Limousin. Lauren Cox turnaround jumper. No. Guapo, she's everywhere. You know it. There she is cutting for a layup. Quick 2-0 start for France. Harper picks up her dribble. Sierra Burdick can't get the shot to go off the pump fake. Got the defender in the air. Richardson in for USA. Looking for a little elbow action, down to 5 seconds. Great defense there by Guapo and a shot clock violation. You could see the focus in her eyes. She wants it. Sigmundova back over to Manet. 3-0 start for France. Uh-oh. Richardson gets stuck, turns it over. Guapo's there, looking inside. Sigmundova has it on the outside. Guapo, face cut. No, Manet for 2. That's good. What a start for France. 5-0. USA basketball trying to still get on the board. Sierra Burdick, Harper takes it and one. Here we go. Chicago's in the house. Lene Harper, the best shooter from two-point land this season, a wild 45% coming in to Constanța. But she can also make a high percentage from there too. That gets that one to drop. Guapo comes up with the rebound. Manet. Guapo again, top of the key against the center. Pulls up for jumper. Doesn't even touch the rim. Pure. Lauren Cox going against Guapo, uses the backboard as a screen. She said, count that. 6-3. Limousin with the spin off the glass. Beautiful. Harper driving, popping, rims out. Guapo against the center. Harper switches on her. Spin move, right hand. No, gets her own rebound. Reverse layup. Yes. 8-3. Richardson behind the back. Can't finish the layup, but Lauren Cox is there. She can't finish. Harper tries to dump it inside to Richardson, and she can't finish. Looks like a lid on the basket for USA. Gets that one to fall for Bree Richardson. Limousin with the speed. Lauren Cox with the rebound. Summer Breeze. Stop and pop. Sometimes you just need a free throw to see it go down. 5-8. France lead and a foul. Timeout on the floor. Early lead for France here. USA just needing to settle down a tad bit, not letting France speed them up. On the other hand, France is playing their game. Got off to a very strong 5-0 start. Not much USA could do to counter, but they're trying to fight back. France is also really great on the rebounding, which is typically where USA leads the margin. USA definitely leads the women's series in block shots, so hopefully that defense can rev up. Got lucky there. Guapo's jumper misses. CB on the left side by herself. Harper made her touch earth and finishes. She's the best shooter in the game right now. Whew. Cross by Limousin. No. Gets her own rebound. Guapo driving, missing. I like this matchup. I like it. Limousin is not going to back down, but it's speed versus speed. Eight, 7. Here comes USA. Shot clock violation, and Guapos takes it. Can't finish. Having trouble finishing in this game around the rim. Just kidding. Trying to see what the call was. Maybe an offensive foul. USA ball. Sierra Burdick on the left wing. Call a quick one on Sigmundova. France not having that height advantage here. Great move by Sierra Burdick. Can't finish. Shot clock winding down. CB with the rebound. No. She's fighting down there. Guapo over to Sigmundova for 2. Nope, but Monet comes up with it. Drives. Kicks out to Guapo for 2. She'll take that. 10-7. France with the lead. 3 seconds left. Lauren Cox has to put it up. Nope. Great box out there by Guapo. Another block for USA. 6'4" Lauren Cox is second in blocks. Definitely defense first. And she got the finger wave. No, no, no. Not in here. Limousin had Lauren Cox up in the air, though, trying to go for another block, but can't finish the bucket. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. 10-7, a shot to go to the finals. France holding on to a lead. Monet with the crossover left-hand drive. Nope. Lene Harper getting a screen by Lauren Cox. Tries to float it up. That has to be a foul. That is quite the mismatch that they are going to try to exploit. Sierra Burdick waiting for the play to develop. Blocked by Sigmundova. I'm so happy I got invited to this block party. I never get invited to anything. This is fun. Guapo to Sigmundova. Waiting. Limousin driving baseline. Tough. Guapo out. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Underarm of CB doesn't go in. Harper with the layup rolls off. Fancy footwork for Limousin. Timeout on the floor. Woo! USA in a little bit of trouble. France has been scoring at will, especially guard Limousin and the Olympian Guapo. The speed of Limousin is insane. It's like a tornado every time she drives down there. Gotta get Richardson hot. That is the play of the game for Harper. Dropped her. Sierra Burdick at the free throw line. United States has been very disciplined, not fouling. Big free throw, 8-11, 3:50 left for a trip to the finals. A chance at the big money. Off the mark. Oh, almost came up with it. Sigmundova has it, has to clear it. Manet over to Guapo. Blocked by Lauren Cox. Over to Sierra Burdick, and she finishes the play. Guapo stuck under the basket. And Sierra Burdick with the box out. Is the foul called against her? Double intentional foul, it seems like, so it'll be ball out of bounds. This is a close one. Oh, pass is broken up. Limousin out to Manet, back to Limousin, over to Guapo. Looks at Manet inside, turnaround jumper, nice! Swish, 12-9, France lead. Harper gets it taken. Limousin is fired up. Another packed house for these semifinal games. The intensity. I can feel it through the screen. Limousin and Harper is the matchup we didn't even know we needed. Sigmundova. Inside to Limousin, who puts it up and in. Richardson tries to take her and one. With a little bit of a flex. It's a 3-point game. Richardson doing a great job using her size anytime that she is switched on Limousin. Big free throws cuts it to 1. Sigmundova picks up her dribble. Limousin has the whole right side of the floor by herself. Crosses over Sierra Burdick, but misses everything. Lauren Cox out to Richardson. Driving baseline. Back inside to Cox. One-on-one with Guapo. Has to turn and heave. Looking for the foul, but it goes in. Wow. It's all tied up. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. I believe there was a technical foul on the play. I'm not sure why. It looks like USA is feeding off that energy. But Manet sinks the free throw. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. At the end of that time, we'll know the result of who's going to the finals. Right now, it's anybody's game. After we get all the details sorted out, we'll have some free throws by Limousin. Cash is in. Lauren Cox fighting for position, finishes inside. Strong move by Cox. Manet driving baseline all alone. Reverse layup comes up short. Not sure if that was a foul or a shot clock violation. It's looking like it was a foul. Tough call against Lauren Cox there. Got her on the arm. It's tough when you're a shot blocker. You try to shot block everything. Burdick gives it over to Harper. The matchup we need. Nope. But Sierra Burdick got the rebound. Can put it back up. Spin move. Rims out. Gets it back. Puts it in. Extra effort by CB. Guapo driving left. Too easy. Burdick has it, stays on the right side, can't finish it. Harper gives it, dishes it to Sierra Burdick. USA within 1. Oh my goodness. Guapo for 2. In your face. 19-16. This is going down to the wire. Harper inside to Burdick. Easy layup. Steal by Richardson. Harper for 2. Off the mark. Back out to Richardson. She puts it in. 1-point game. 46 seconds. France trying to set it up. Limousin crosses over Harper. Puts it in. Oh my goodness. 20-18. Richardson almost loses it. Whose ball? Big call here, ref. What a comeback by the United States. They are going to take a look at this to make sure that they are sure. 36 seconds left in this for a chance at the final. France having a huge comeback win, honestly, from the start. USA is the one that's come back. That was a tough shot by Manet. Turnaround jumper, shot clock winding down, fading away. Wow. Limousin has really taken it personal with this matchup against Harper. What a shot there by Lauren Cox. Falling down, stepping through, doesn't matter. She can finish them all. And then Guapo is lethal beyond the arc. Remember, games are to 21. France only needs one more point. Can USA hold them? Hit a 2 to tie. So many options. 30 seconds left. This is for a trip to the finals. To play Canada, a very tough team, waiting to see who their opponent is. I said I wanted drama. I got it. This is drama. We're still trying to figure out whose ball it is. "30 seconds to decide who goes to the finals." France has been very, very impressive. The only game that they've lost at this Constanța stop was against Canada. They have beat Canada before. USA has beat Canada before. USA has been beaten by Canada before. France has been beaten by Canada before. I think it's going to be a great game either way. But France is the one with the lead and only 1 point away from victory. Hopefully, the referees in their glow-in-the-dark shirts, which is very cool, can figure out a decision soon. It should be down to fingertips at this point of who deflected it off whom. All right, looks like they came to a decision. They're going back to the table. Blue ball. USA ball. Huge, huge call in favor of USA. Down by 2. They need a quick hitter. The seas parted, but Harper can't make the layup. France just needs one more point to win it. A block by Sierra Burdick, but they call a foul. Guapo can send France to the finals on free throws. 17 seconds left. Big free throws here. She only needs one. And that does it. USA bounced out by France. Wow. Wow. Amazing, amazing game from the start for France. Guapo with the free throws to seal it. And a big time 2-pointer to send her team to the finals. Gonna send it down to the court for an interview with the player of the game from the winning team, France.
You had the ball here, you just received the ball and you shoot and you score. What did you think that time?
Nothing, just about the win. We won this final, we are here for this, so I'm so proud of my team and we want this title, so we will fight for this.
Okay, good luck in the final.
France beats the United States for a trip to the finals. You heard Guapo. Her team wants this, but they have to go through Canada, who just beat them yesterday. France versus Canada in the final. Enjoy these highlights from a wonderful game. USA versus France went down to the wire. But after this, I will see you back here for the final in Constanța at the final stop of the Women's Series 3x3.
us in your location. We got drinks and we killin' by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up. Oh, I'm throwing rubber bands up. Oh, I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh, we getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how it go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah.
We're back for the Women's Series 3x3 final in Constanța, Romania. It is Team Canada against Team France. Canada has been unbeaten over the past 2 days. Honestly, they're peaking at the right time. Virtually unstoppable with the Plouffe sisters inside, Crozon on the outside, and Bosch running the point guard position. But France. Amazing game to beat the USA in the semifinals to claim their spot here in the finals. They have the size, they have the shooting, they have the quickness right there with Limousin, the fastest guard in the women's series. I think we can claim it now. Her spot in the finals with the rest of her France and French teammates. This is for everything. These are the best teams in the women's series. 11 stops in 4 months. It all comes down to this. You're fighting for a spot in this final stop, and now you get to the finals to claim it. There's also money on the line. Don't forget that. 2019 was France. They're trying to go again, win it again. 2021 was Germany. Will it be Canada or France that claims the crown for 2022? In the women's series final, the first place team gets $40,000 USD. I would love that deposited into my account, but I'm not out there fighting like these ladies are. This is for everything. If you're new to 3x3 and you're just now tuning in, don't forget it is a game, a sprint to 21 points, 10-minute games, 12-second shot clocks, one team, one hoop, 2 teams. Only going to be one winner. And here we go, Canada and France. It's all zeros. As the number 1 player, Michelle Plouffe, just missed the layup. Sigmundova gets the rebound. Tries to get it to Limousin. Both teams are really, really good defensively. 2 easy missed layups by the Plouffe sisters. You do not see that typically from them. They're pros, though. They'll shake it off. Limousin may be the smallest player on the floor, but she has the biggest heart. Michelle Plouffe on the wing, giving it to Crozon. Inside to Michelle, has a height advantage, makes that one right as the buzzer sounds. Guapo, nope. Remember, these 2 teams just played yesterday. Canada won that one. See if they can win it again. Manet gets it taken away. Crozon pump fake, drives, nobody's home. That one drops in. Guapo for 2, comes up short. Catherine on the rebound, out to Crozon. Drives, step through, and can't finish it. Manet gets the rebound on the floor. Guapo one-on-one with Crozon. Tries the reverse layup. Crozon blocks it. Great defense inside. 2-1 early here. Guapo can't get it as the shot clock winds down. Michelle, she can shoot that. She can drive it, steps back, finds the arc, and hits it. And one from downtown, Michelle Plouffe. #1 player in women's series, just like the number on her jersey. She's trying to also be the champion of the women's series final. Manet, strong drive with the right hand off the backboard and in. Michelle, a little fancy footwork. Nope. Manet for 2. That's good. The crowd goes wild. Michelle spins out of control and loses the ball. Five to 4, just that fast. France creeping up as Manet creeps off the court. Hope that she's okay. A big piece to this French team. 1 second on the shot clock. Crozon has to put it up. In and out. Sigmundova out to Guapo. She can drive it. And one! What a finish! Guapo, the Olympian, leads the women's series in free throw attempts, and you can see why. Makes it count. New leader. Bosch overthrows it to Catherine. Seven minutes on the clock. All out sprint to 21 or whoever's winning when the clock winds down. Manet for 2. Michelle Plouffe to Catherine Plouffe. Drop step. Not so easy. There's Sigmundova. Eight to 5. France with the lead as we go to a media timeout. Whew. Everybody take a breath. Great interior defense already by France. Canada left a couple bunnies on the table by missing some layups. But that's not going to last long, especially when you have her on your team who can step out and shoot the 2 with ease. She found the line. Beautiful views from Constanța. No look pass to Guapo, just gets broken up from Limousin. Michelle thought about the 2, drop step, spins, tries to dump it to her sister, gets it to her, and there's another bucket. Sigmundova for 2. Count it. It's raining 2s. Guapo, she can shoot that too. Put a hand up. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. Guapo for 2. France with a commanding 6-point lead. Canada struggling to get points on the board or defend beyond the arc. Crozon driving. Ducks her head in and counts that one. There's the hand up. Doesn't matter. Oh, in and out. Crozon wants it. Got it. 9-12. The shooting is out of this world. Guapo kicks it back out to Sigmadova. Thought about it. Step back. No. High tempo for this women's series 3x3 final here in Romania. I'm Jordan Liggins. I've been with you all day. Can't wait to see who we crown at the end of this one. Michelle taking her time and won. And just like that, Canada's back in it. The patience. It's a 1-point game. Oh my goodness. Guapo drives, spins, blocked by Michelle. Has the most blocks in the women's series. Swatting it away like a fly. Manet to inbound. Tries to go back door, gets it back, has to put it up. No, great box out by Casey Bosch. But they say it's off her. Guapo, Hezzy. Missed the layup. It was too open. Catherine's nose, a casualty of that play. What a screen by Michelle Plouffe. Step back, 2-pointer. Downs it. New leader, Canada up by 1. Halfway through this one. Looked like France could have ran away with it early, but here comes Canada. Limousin gives it off to Manet, top of the key. Step back 2, no. May have gotten tipped. Bosch, pump fake, gives it to her MVP. And another one! Michelle Plouffe is on fire! Sigmadova tries her shot at it, comes up short. Great rebound by Limousin. Oh, you just can't stay with her. Michelle Plouffe. Limousin speed, tried to do a no-look dump, didn't work out. Michelle baseline. It's a call on the floor. Four minutes on the dot. I already know this one's going down to the wire. Can she hit another one? She decides to drive. Left-handed, gets fouled by Manet. Can't believe it. Hit the ball, but got her with the body. Give a shout out to this crowd in Constanța. It has been so loud. Amazing turnout. Canada holding on to this lead. Michelle Plouffe, number one player in women's series all season long. Canada, I mentioned it before, won 3 out of the 5 stops that they played in. So if they're playing in it, it's a good chance they're winning it. Keep in mind, if Michelle gets the number one player spot, can add an extra $10,000 if her team wins this. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Can't extend the lead on that free throw, but Guapo comes up with the rebound. Jump ball there, and that goes to Canada. Bosch over to Catherine. Crozon comes up open. Bosch in the corner, needs to get out of there. Manet with it. Travel violation. Limousin too quick for her own good. (17-13). Does France have one more run in them? Or can Canada seal the deal? Great block by Sigmundova. Chase down. The outstretched arms. And got possession. Guapo. Driving, tries to dump it inside. Too quick of hands by the Plouffe sisters. Michelle off to Catherine. Drives it, scores it. 18 points for Canada. It's getting closer. They can taste the victory. Still plenty of time for France. Sigmundova. Guapo can't make that one. Manet bats it out. Guapo tries again. Hits nothing. Catherine over to Michelle. Corazon tried to go back door. Can't handle the pass. Sigmundova, high post. Manet tries to drive baseline, pushes off Corazon, no call. Bucket's good. 4-point game. Catherine tries to find Bosch. She was open, but the pass was broken up. Michelle tried to get it inside. Nobody was home. Costly turnovers where Canada could have been closer to seal the deal. France is still in it. Big possession here for France. Guapo driving baseline reverse layup is good. 3-point game. Turnover. Here comes France. Limousin drives to the basket with the left hand, and it's good. 2-point game. Bosch in trouble. Still remains Canada ball, but Limousin all up in her grill. Michelle, time to go to work. Blocked by the rim that time. Limousin out to Guapo. Sigmundova cutting Guapo. Turnover, wanted the foul, didn't get it. Just looks like she lost it midair. A little bit of contact, but doesn't seem like she's gonna get the foul call. Interesting call. Okay. Didn't seem like it was tipped to me. But they are going to give the ball back to France after that Guapo drive. (18-16), Canada barely holding on to that lead. They've had 18 for a few minutes now. Blocked by Michelle. And tipped away by Guapo. She's driving. Low crossover, can't finish for Limousin. She's hustling, she's everywhere. She wants it, and they call a travel violation. She touched the ground and then got up. Whew! 1 minute to go. This feels like anyone's game with these turnovers. Canada not able to hold on to the ball. This is crunch time. Another turnover. France with another chance. Guapo sees a lane, blocked by Michelle. Catherine giving it to Michelle. She wants it. Spin with the left, and it goes down. Limousin with the left this time, in and out. 2 more points, and Canada is your winner. Catherine all alone. 1 more point for Canada. What does France have left in the tank? Hezzy step back for Guapo. No. And that is it. Canada is your champions. 3x3 Women's Series final in Constanța. Canada are the queens of the Women's Series. They get a whole lot of money, a lot of bragging rights, and they hold on to that #1 spot. spot with the #1 player. Canada is your champions. Wow. What an effort. They were down at the beginning of this one. And back. Those last final possessions, they just wanted it more. France, what a tough team they were. Put up a strong battle. But it was Canada, the winners of the 3x3 Women's Series for 2022. The crowd is on their side. Your winners, undefeated in the 2 days of the Women's Series final. Canada will take it down to the court for an interview.
What a roller coaster of a game. You were down by 6, then you had the 9-0 run. What do you feel in those moments when you're down by this much in a final?
I just think we had confidence in each other. We knew we could make stops, and for us, our defense is really important. We know that if we can make stops, we can turn it into buckets, so we just stayed consistent. We were gritty, like I told you about earlier, and we just fought through. So I'm so proud of us, team.
You had this season 3 wins, now you win. You are the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series champions in 2022. Can you describe in a few words this season for Team Canada?
It's been a crazy, crazy summer. I just feel so blessed to be here. I'm just been so loved by our family and our friends back home, by the fans at these venues. I mean, you guys are awesome. Yeah, it's just, I'm just so grateful. And I love these ladies with my whole heart, so I'm just so happy to share this with them.
Thank you. Congratulations. Time to celebrate.
You heard it from Michelle Plouffe, Canada. So excited and happy to call themselves as the Women's Series final champions. The Plouffe sisters, Crozon and Casey Bosch. Time to celebrate. I hope they break off a little of that check for me. I would be so grateful. No, they deserve it. They are the #1 team, pretty much unstoppable. Not only in this stop, but every single one they played in all summer long. What a way to end it. A dominant performance. France did not go down without a fight. They came back, even upsetting USA in the semifinals to be here. But again, just like yesterday's match, Canada proved to be too much for the French. Guapo should be so proud of her efforts. Manet really brought it today from beyond the arc. But overall, great competition. This was the Women's Series final stop. All the best teams and the home team in Romania. I mean, every game was nail-biting, exciting. This is 3x3. This is why we love this game. But the Women's Series comes to a close with Canada as their champions. As a reminder, 2019 was France. 2021 was Germany. Now we have a new champion in Canada. This team, really unstoppable, one of the best to ever do it in 3x3. Congrats to Team Canada. Stay tuned for the award ceremony. We have to give Team Canada all of their flowers here in Constanța, Romania. The final stop of the 3x3 2022 Women's Series comes to a close with Canada on top as champions. Michelle Plouffe receiving her MVP award. She is the #1 player in the women's series, and she has a championship to boot. MVP of the Constanța final. Shout out to Michelle Plouffe. I'll let you guys enjoy this award ceremony. Thank you so much for being with me all weekend long. What amazing basketball there was. Shout out to Team Canada. They deserve it. They are your champions. You can hear the crowd. I'm sure you can hear Canada if you really listen. They deserve it. Here are your 2022 Women's Series final Constanța, Romania champions. Team Canada. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys next time.